from Main Street Station. At this time, I remind you to remain fully seated with your hands off like the feet inside the train at all times. Please watch your little ones and make sure they're seated away from any openings. We are now on the route to New Orleans Square Station. Along the way, we'll be passing along the wilds of the jungle.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you get on. This is New Orleans Square Station. New Orleans Square.
This is a tire train. You're walking through the. We can get off the Tomorrowland, ride the Matterhorn. Go to Haunted Mansion.
Like walk around through the lights coming on.
Remain seated, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo.
See if there's any reservations of Blue Body or whatever that's called.
about any words, matey. Dead men tell no tales.
You may not survive to pass this way again.
Dead men tell no tales. No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure? you, swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Every one an egg layer. Belay there, you bilge rat.
Put your fucking the gentlemen want the round. Don't you, boys?
Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell 'tis only me what's got the goods.
Come over now, dear nice little pussycat.
blasted pocket-picking pirate. People building nice keys. Blasted black
father's room. He is a Renaissance man who loves to create the fine art. He's an artist of all kinds. He created this whole place for his family. He was able to uproot his life in 1937 to build this treehouse. We are currently in 1938. But what inspired him is some books that they love to read as a family. Tarzan's Adventure, The Swiss Family Robinson, and I believe also The Crusade. You might be able to find those books around here somewhere. Keep an eye out.
Thank
Have
you.
fun.
diagonally up through the house through those.
Welcome in, friends. We're gonna head right down this way.
Actually, go right in there. Cool. All right, I'll see you later, Richard. Have a good seeing you. See you tomorrow. Yep, take care. Kind of.
Thank you.
I read the file, and it's for the controller that makes the motor with the wall, and it's so
vacation hotspot is Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Everyone's agog over this intriguing discovery by famed archaeologist Indiana Jones. They've heard rumors that it rewards visitors with unlimited riches, eternal youth, or visions of the future. There's just one little hitch, the ancient temple idol. If you so much as peek into its eyes, the next stop on your itinerary will be the Gates of Doom. This jubilant junior visited the Chamber of Earthly Riches. Looks like his allowance has gone up. Solid recently visited the Observatory of the Future. Maybe he can tell us who will win the World Series. Keep your eye on the globe.
Welcome, my friend.
Glittering gold. It is yours. Your path now leads to the gates of Doom.
We've got a problem here.
Next time, you're on your own.
There are children coming aboard. They're learning new words all the time. Like onomatopoeia. I learned that word today. It's a fun word to hear. It's like music. Onomatopoeia. Another fun word to say, guacamole. I like saying that one. It's like making the sounds. I don't even like eating it. It's like ordering it. Guacamole, I say, and then I just push it to the side. Don't even need it. You can have a seat right there in the doorway. It would just make you adorable. Aww. I want to be adorable. I've been adorable since I was 9. That was a good 6 months. Period. I got everything for Christmas. All right, I'm heading to wave goodbye to those amazing skippers on the dock. We're never going to see them again. Bye-bye. Very sad. Welcome aboard the world-famous Jungle Cruise! Where we put the fun in no refunds. My name is Brian. I'm going to be your skipper for as far as we get. Now, we're starting here in the Amazon rainforest. I'm going to try to grab some of this Amazon rain as a souvenir for you to take home. Ah, missed. For your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. Parents, please watch your children. I'll be too busy watching for signs of danger. Oh, there's a sign right there. Oh my gosh. But it's in French. It says danger. I don't know what that means, but it sounds fancy. Enchanted, sign. Whatever that means. Ooh, right over here is the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. That's where famed archaeologist Indiana Jones is still searching for the world's greatest treasure. I don't know why he's searching in there. I'm right here. I used to work with Indiana Jones, you know, but I left because I didn't want my career to end in ruins. Best move I ever made, yeah. Oh my gosh. Look at that, it's our first sign of wildlife, and it's a doozy. It's the Himalayan tiger. We call him the Himalayan tiger because sometimes Himalayan up there, other times Himalayan way over here. And right now, him a standing and him a growling. And I think him a hungry, so I'm gonna speed up a little bit. Oh, watch out in the water. That's my friend Ginger, yeah. Keep your hands inside. Ginger snaps. Yeah, she's one tough cookie. Okay, that cookie joke, that was a little crummy. I'll do better. I'm not gonna milk it for all it's worth. Welcome to the Indian Elephant Bathing Pool, folks. Take all the photos you want. They all have their trunks on today. Can anybody tell me how I know that these are Indian elephants, by the way? Does anybody know how you can tell? It's because we're in India, guys. It's the only place to see them. Hey, speaking of bathing, look over there. Now that's Bertha, and she has been in that shower, guys, for 70 years. Today, 70 years in the same spot. My gosh, she still hasn't gotten out. Impressive amount of wrinkles on Bertha. She needs to see the pachydermatologist after a long shower like that. Speaking of showers, about to get one right here from Square. We can get down. I'm not kidding. I'm kidding. Just a little dry humor for you guys. Gonna keep you guys safe. I'm not gonna put you in any danger. Wouldn't do that to you guys. Come on now. Oh, that looks like some danger. Let's get closer to it. What do you say? I'm gonna speed up towards the danger. I'm not even looking where I'm going. You see the steering wheel? It doesn't do anything. We're all on a road out here. Oh my gosh. We got some monkey business going on in the jungle. All you can say about these guys is, wow, they are intense right now. They are intense. That guy's calling all the shots. He's showing me something special. Looks like a 38 special. We gotta go. Everybody okay back there? Making sure. Those bullets whizzing by, you never know. Where are my Jungle Cruise fans at? Who woke up this morning and said, Jungle Cruise, gotta do it? Me too. Were you crying when you said it? It's every single day. It's hard to get out of bed sometimes. It gets hot out here. What an opportunity this is, folks. If you look straight ahead right now, you're gonna see the most stunning display of natural beauty you've ever seen. Natural, you're welcome. There's also a waterfall if you're into that, I don't know. In the meantime, hey, we just turned on to the longest river on Earth. It's the Nile River in Africa. It's over 4,000 miles long. It just goes on for Niles and Niles. Right over here on the left-hand side of the boat is an African bull elephant. Very impressive. African bull elephants have large ears, long tusks, and an amazing memory. Now, can anyone tell me how I know that these are African elephants? They have large ears, long tusks, and amazing memory. I just said it moments ago. I did hand motions and everything. Where were you guys? Welcome to the African Belt. We call this area the African Belt because it holds up Africa's pants. A lot of animals in the belt today, but I want you to focus on the zebras. Front and center. You see the zebras? They're the oldest animals here. You can tell because they're still in black and white. Yeah, classic animal, the zebra. We don't mess with the classics here. Those lions are eating that zebra. You know the problem with eating zebra, folks, is you got to keep alternating between white meat, dark meat, white meat, dark meat. It's exhausting, but delicious. Oh my God, I know you've never seen anything like this before. That rhino is wearing a toupee on his tail. Look at that. It looks so fake. You got to age gracefully, buddy. You're not fooling anybody. I'm not going to argue with him. Never argue with a rhino. They'll always get their point across in the end. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear! Yeah, there's two of them right over there. Those African deer you keep reading about. It's hiding in the trees back there. And oh dear indeed, folks. I just turned straight into the dangers of the hippo bathing pool. This is bad, guys. These hippos are vicious. They've sunk 4 of my last 5 boats. One more, and I get a free smoothie. Let's see if today's the day. Everybody remain calm. I'm gonna go ahead and defend the boat. It's okay, everyone. I got the 2 in the trees. They're ready to pounce. I'll scare away the rest of these hippos the same way I scared away all the ladies at the bar last night. I'm 46 years old and I work at a theme park. Yeah, look at them go. Look all the way around the lagoon. You'll see they all lost interest when they heard that. I've been training for that moment my whole life, or at least every Saturday night for the last 10 years. It's rough out there. Thank you so much. In fact, you know, I just saved everyone's life. How about everybody give me a round of applause? It's so nice to get some positive feedback. I get nothing but negativity at home. My friends, my family, they all tell me my job's so easy, a monkey could do it. It really hurts my feelings, you know? It's ridiculous, too. Because those are chimps right there. I think they're doing a great job. I would tell them to take a bow, but it looks like they already did, huh? Oh, bows all gone. I'm about to give them a stern talking to. Now, speaking of chimps, a great love story is unfolding in the jungle. Who doesn't like a good love story? I know I do. Look over here on the left-hand side of the boat. You're going to see George and Annette. They've been together for years, but every single day they still give each other butterflies. How about that? You know those butterflies, you know, they're not what they used to be. There you go. At least I had to explain that one to my last boat. It was awkward for like 5 minutes. Like, come on, crack an elementary school textbook. These are pretty easy. I know the real reason why you came on this cruise today, and I know it wasn't me. It was this right here. It's our star attraction. Get those cameras ready. You're about to encounter the 8th wonder of the world, and the reason you woke up early this morning, it's the backside of water! O2H! 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 Yeah. You got it because it's the backside. It's reversed. It's in the back. It's a little chemistry joke. I should have warned you guys in advance. I do tell chemistry jokes periodically. Yeah, they keep me in my element. Usually get a big reaction. Oh, you guys like chemistry jokes? I got a great one about oxygen and potassium. You want to hear it? Oh, it's not a great joke. It's just okay. Okay. Hey, look, a snake sitting in a tree. H-I-S-S-I-N-G. First comes love, then comes a suffocating relationship from which there's no escape. Story of my life. All right, well, every attraction has to end at the gift shop. We all know that. Here we are at Trader Sam's. I know what you're thinking. Why would Trader Sam leave his gift shop with all these monkeys in charge? Well, he didn't. He left the elephant in charge. It's all wave hello to Ellie the elephant. A lot of people think that's water coming out of Ellie's nose, but I can assure you, it's snot. No, it's not. All right, well, that's the final stop. Here we are at the dock. As we approach that dock, make sure we keep those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. I don't want anyone to feel any peer pressure. While you're pulling those hands inside, how about you use them to give yourselves a round of applause? We all just survived the Wheel Famous Jungle Cruise. Oh my gosh, we were laughing, we were learning, we were vibing. I enjoyed myself so much. I think I'm going to go again, guys. And again and again. For 8 hours. Right ahead with a dock joke. Dock.
Who's there?
You are. Get out. I'm sorry. Where are my manners? Please. Get out of my boat immediately.
Thank you, Brian.
Thank you so much for joining me today. Happy 70th birthday to all of you. Cheers.
Every day, the gentle rain paints our landscapes with lush vegetation and a colorful variety of exotic flowers. Their alluring beauty and intoxicating fragrance fill our island paradise with enchantment. No less enchanted are the many varieties of brilliantly colored tropical birds that entertain with delightful song. This incredible bounty of natural beauty was born of the blending of rich volcanic soil with a warm tropical climate. Among our tasty treasures are flavorful fruits such as bananas, mangoes, papayas, and of course, the pineapple. This king of fruits was once so rare in value that it was available only to kings. That is, until about a century ago when a visionary came to our islands. Jim Dole's idea of making our pineapple available to every family in America seemed, at the time, an impossible dream. But thanks to dedication and innovation, not only did his dream come true, but it grew into the largest producer of fruit in the world. Here in the islands, the pineapple is a symbol of hospitality. That is why it is always a part of the traditional island feast we call Paina. At a Paina, you'll always find a happy gathering of friends and family, known here as Ohana. During these celebrations, our Ohana shares laughter, stories, and favorite recipes. And nothing brings out the taste of our tropical paradise like pineapple. So from our Ohana to yours, we invite you to enjoy this king of fruits and a taste of the islands wherever you call home. Aloha.
Sunshine, bring out the goodness. All is the great taste of nutrition.
My name is Maui. Natives call me the Mighty One. I tamed the playful sun and gave my people time. Now they set their clocks by mine, for I am Tropic Standard Time.
Aloha! Wahine me kioni mana. I am Koro, Midnight Dancer. Today my magic feet no move. My head sore, but last night, all Tiki gods have big time. Some luau. When drums begin to pound, my head full, big sound.
Ea o ka aina I ka pono.
Mi rongo, God of agriculture. My land so good to me. I got time for sport. I fly kite. Me #1 kite flyer. Too bad. I don't have key. Then me, I find electricity.
Some say I torment put again the earth balancer. For when my violent temper rises, the earth trembles on its foundation.
Legends say I'm balancing the earth, but sad to say, I'm just hanging on.
I'm the one who's really sad. When I smile, it comes out mad.
They call me Tangaroa-Roo, the East Wind. And I am Hina, goddess of rain. We often travel together, wind and rain, through tropic lands across the 7 seas. Come closer, so that you may see what magic there is in fantasy.
Here in this land of enchantment, I appear before you as a mighty tree. Stand back! Oh, mystic powers, hear my call. From my limbs, let new life fall.
Ladies and gentlemen, come with us to a world of joyous songs and wondrous miracles. Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room.
They did, didn't they? Out here.
We were grooving.
Yeah.
Okay, can I jump in the back?
Excuse me, guys.
One more from my left here. Aloha. Enchanted to help me wake up Jose. You guys ready to help me out? Yeah. We're going to sing Wake Up Jose on the count of 3. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. Wake up, Jose!
Oh, buenos dias, senorita. My siestas are getting shorter and shorter. Oh, look at all the people. And welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room.
Here, you rascal, you. Let's put on the show.
Mon ami, I am always ready, as you say.
I almost fell out of my number perch. Glad to see you all aboard. Sure, or wherever you are.
Ole! Ole! It's showtime!
If we weren't in the show starting right away, we'd think the audience could. It may not be so marvelous, but my profile is on a display.
Yeah, boy, but the trouble is, it's not far enough.
Because of their claws?
No, because they're macaws. And our fine feathered friend is a jolly
Join us in another chorus.
Let's give the little birdies a great big hand. We present the Enchanted Fountain. The Rosita.
Like the birds sing,
Tweet, 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 mine as birds. Anyone knows the words?
Take your time from the birds.
By all the celebrating. Put me buck out, every cloud has a silver line.
You've heard the flowers sing.
Ole, ole! Applause! Let's give the birds a standing ovation. Applause! Down there, applause! Everybody!
Face the door. And the trick is, we're gonna make you all disappear.
And then when it's not in the pocket, it's like, engine roll up. Ahead, one, you should have that. Engine roll. Ahead, 3/4. Letchman. 9 north. Bottom off.
That's the leadsman calling out the depth markers so we can avoid running aground. Mark Twain is not just the name of a riverboat or a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way, and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans.
But that was the first vision of it. And then the one part where you had people ready to cross the stage, there was the one part where like, and then there was a hand, and I go, that reminds me like Incredible style of, you know, how Broadway is going to figures work. And I go, they looked at it, and it wasn't going to cross the stage. Each one had their own style.
New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I've heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. And they're looking for one more to make it an even 1,000. If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after we arrive back at the landing in Frontierland. We're now passing Fowler's Home, This is home to the three-masted wheelchair, the first American ship to circumnavigate the world. Here's a bit of history for you. Columbia set sail from Boston, England in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the stars and stripes around the world. The most famous landmark in this area is Tiana's Foods, built on an old sawmill and home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. From here, you can spot this Princess Tiana's Park. Head on over when you get the chance. Almost there. While you're in Bayou country, you might want to grab a nap and try your hand at the Explorer canoe. You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain Riverboat any day.
Way back.
As we head into the remote areas of the rivers of America, you're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful.
They can integrate the shooting range with the deer. They go. When they redid this, they really added a lot of.
Off to the side of it,
and the bridge here.
I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
Thing is pretty
Off the port side of the river is a wise Henry show, sharing the story of Almost Long People. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman to take a rubber outfit and turn it into that most wondrous of musical instruments, the Lakota. It's a legend, but Lakota passed down from generation to generation. Just beyond the shore is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months and then move on. Yes, As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife.
That was the other one that hard. Taking pictures of all the what happens I was just there with my son. Well, this far away, but we I was taking pictures of him. Here it says, look, there's a hummingbird. The next 3 to 5 minutes, the hummingbird is going from one flower to the next. And I'm sitting here taking pictures. Within a couple of feet of him, and I have to tell you, it's like it's a once in a lifetime moment when you're getting that.
Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school, and you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought. Just ahead is the Frontierland, where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Mark Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the other decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat that offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Before we head to aboard, there are just a few reminders. When boarding the Mark Twain, please take your time, look down, and watch your step. If you have any little ones with you, please grab them firmly by the hand and help them on board.
Echo through the halls whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
Already foolish mortals, please drag your bodies away from the walls.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always surely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please. There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Take your loved ones by the hand, please, and remind them of yourself. Oh yes, and no imaginations, please. These spirits are frightfully sensitive.
Safety bar, please. I will no report. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
Find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps and hot and cold running chills. Listen.
Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for it. Swing away. Don't expect they're assembling. I'll see a little later.
thoughts materialize. I begin to vocalize when rainbows come out to socialize.
Close your eyes and don't try to hide for a city's food makes it hard for sight.
Just in time, there's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and the ghost will follow you home.
Please exit to your left by stepping away from the cars with your left foot first.
Be sure to bring your death certificate if you decide to join us. Make final arrangements now. We've been dying to have you. Be sure to bring your death certificate if you decide to join us.
Morning, guys. Come on in, come on in. Hop on, hop on.
And I knew there were arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervise any little music scouts joining the service.
Next up, we have another one from the Blue Sky Social Club. Here's little Liza Jane.
We're just hitting our stride.
Looking for musicians, you don't have far to go. Tell the people Mama told you so.
Y'all to play at my party tonight.
Tiana, you were right. The Bayou's got just what we need.
They sure can't play, but we gotta keep searching high and low.
How long can I go?
Time to think big. Time to get tiny, 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 tiny.
Where did our friends go?
They vanished.
We have to find them.
Y'all got itty bitty little buddies.
But you found the sound. That was crazy.
Cause the bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make in the pond. Beautiful. Now y'all will have a good time.
Please keep your tails in your seats and check your boat dock. Then grab our things and exit to your left.
It's me, Tigger, and being safe is what Tiggers like best. So please take seats with your arms, feet, and legs outside. And please watch your adorable children. Tiki and ta-ta for now.
We keep him on at all times. He got tired of having to go back and shuffle. Yeah. Once we get a line, then we have to wait as 15.
One blustery day in the haunted acre woods, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm a kite! Hang on tightly, Roo!
Happy Wednesday!
Ooh!
We'll save you, Piglet! First the wind, and now this.
Whee! This is fun! Goodness gracious!
Right this way! Steal honey! Beware! Beware! Have a lonesome have a lonesome steal honey! Beware! Beware! Sincere! Beware! 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 I'll give a lonesome they come ones and twos, but if they don't choose before your eyes, you'll see them multiply. Fly, strong and merry, be wary, because they come side. If honey's what you covet, you'll find that they love it, because they run so up the baby lies. What a wonderful dream!
Wake up, Pooh! Wake up! Wake up, Pooh!
Oh boy, it's your birthday!
It's time for your party, Pooh!
Hooray!
Happy birthday, Pooh!
These are all for you, Pooh Bear.
Look at all these presents!
If you don't like my present, I'll take it back. Tigger's just love giving presents.
Wasn't that fun?
I hope you like mine, Pooh Bear.
On Ledwood County through Tiana by Adventureland, along the rivers of America and the Big Thunderbird Trail.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids. Wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by moving a stagecoach. Steam power not only fuels iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into the great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams and the stories that went with them were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable, like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that the mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated characters and stories. If you're leaving us here, please wait until the train comes to a full stop. Remember your personal belongings and step.
This ought to be good. Here they come, and get 'em wet!
About to have big fun.
Nice.
All set. I've made all the necessary adjustments for your maximum enjoyment and fun.
Pull up the back restroom and put those down, watch your step as you exit.
So yeah, a lot of it
Right.
Morning. Hello. Thank you. What's it?
That's crazy guy.
Welcome, friends. Welcome.
Nothing can stop us now. I'll tell you how. We're gonna make it happen.
The times are here to stay. We'll get away and have a perfect picnic. Now we're heading down the open highway. Everything is just so peachy.
Hi, Goofy.
Well, beautiful day for a picnic.
Yup, we're off to the park.
See you all there.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. We're in any trouble.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there.
Who, me?
Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
That wasn't part of the plan, but sure, Goofy.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Thank you. Morning.
ready for a relaxing ride around the park? Hey, Mick and Mia. What? Wait! What the fuck is going on? Press all the buttons and see what happens. Hope you don't have any other plans. Well, heck, picking nerves. Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I'm so
belongings, take your small children by the hand and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long!
is a respectable club. So if you ain't got the dough, well, take no visitors. If you ain't got the password, you ain't coming in. So answer. Hey, what do you think you are, Mickey Mouse?
We walked on that hole in the wall, all fixed up. Show's going great. Right on schedule. Good crowd, too.
Thank you. I'm so worried. The red
on the streets of Toontown with Toon toxin dip. So beware, all citizens of Mickey's Toontown are at great risk to life, limb, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
You can say that again.
All citizens of Mickey's Toontown are at great risk to life, limb, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. And have a nice day.
What are you kidding me?
Now back to our regularly scheduled program.
The preceding special report, which rudely interrupted our regularly scheduled program, was brought to you by the Big Bad Wolf Demolition Company.
Holy smokes, Roger! We made it! Boys, well, fine. Some changes.
speed.
Now present for you the one, the only Casey Jr. In a moment, he is going to take the wild animals. That's you on a trip around Storybook Land. For a safe trip, please stay seated in your cages and cars while we're rolling, and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Oh, and remember to watch your children too. All aboard! Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentados y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños. Gracias. Now, Casey, let's get this show on the road, or track. All aboard! All aboard! All aboard! Let's go! Casey Jr.'s coming down the track with a smoky stack.
and a whale he does. Good morning, friends, and welcome aboard. My name is Dora, and I'm going to be your captain aboard the Canal today. Now, just a few friendly reminders before we start our story. That's for your safety. We ask that you please remain seated, keeping all hands on, seat flags inside the boat at all times. And parents, please keep an eye on any young children so our story doesn't take any unexpected turns. Now, most people will tell the stories through the pages of a book, but when doing so in person, the methods are a bit more magical or even menacing. However, I like to say, when there's a whale, there's a way. And while it may seem like we're being swallowed by the jaws of monster, the whale, the very same whale that swallowed Pinocchio. Don't worry, friends, he's simply helping to transport us into the magical world of Storybook Land.
Oh no, run.
Now we begin as all good stories do with once upon a time, so there was a big bad wolf who lived in the cave coming up on our left. He's always chasing after the three little pigs, but don't worry, they live safely across the way in their three houses. One made of straw, one made of sticks, and one made of 100% guaranteed wolf-proof bricks. And just around the river bend, our story is already taking quite a strange turn. For coming up on our left-hand side, you'll soon see a quaint English village where a little girl named Alice lives. One golden afternoon, she decided to follow the white rabbit down the rabbit hole, and down she fell into Wonderland, where things only became curiouser and curiouser. What is Wonderland? Your cup of tea, look no further than the second star to your right, and you'll see London Park, where Peter Pan and the Darling Children first took flight. With faith, trust, and pixie dust from Tinkerell, they were all off to Neverland, where they would never ever have to grow up. And just one jump ahead is the city of Agrabah, and the very same marketplace where a street rat named Aladdin first stole the heart of Princess Jasmine. So the two are from two different worlds, with the help of their friends Abu, Carpet, and Genie. True love prevailed, and they lived happily ever after in the Sultan's palace. Love blooms in places like these, just like the roses that bloom in the golden archways above us. In fact, these are the very same archways that Jasmine and Aladdin went soaring over, under, and sideways through on their magic carpet ride to a whole new world. And while these stories have their pages full of hope and light, they have their pages of mystery as well, such as the Cave of Wonders, which is home to many treasures, including a magical lamp, which is the home of an all-powerful genie. Now the legend has that those who free the genie from his lamp are granted 3 wishes, but maybe if we wish a wish right now, it might even come true. Snow White wished for a safe place to stay after fleeing from her mother, the evil queen, and came across the cottage on the page to our right, home of the 7 dwarfs, who granted her shelter in exchange for her kindness. On the page to our left, Cinderella wished to go to the ball, but was forbidden to do so by her wicked stepmother. Thankfully, her fairy godmother was there to grant her wish, and she danced the night away with her Prince Charming until midnight, when her carriage turned back into a pumpkin that can be seen on the hillside today. Now, while magic might have its limits, thankfully true love does not, as Cinderella and her prince were reunited, and they lived happily ever after. Well, this is hearing Storybook Land are often inspired by dreams, whether these are dreams of happily ever after, or the dreams one they have when they're falling asleep among swirling hills of patchwork plants, just like the ones on our left-hand side, inspired by the 1933 Silly Symphony's cartoon Lullaby Land. There's magic everywhere here in Storybook Land, all the way down into our miniature plants, as they are all real. However, thanks to the help of Tinkerbell and her pixie dust, they will never grow up and will continue to stay this little forever and ever. Now, I've heard some stories about some pretty bad drivers, but none of them as terrible as J. Thaddeus Toad, whose manor we are approaching on our left-hand side. We can try and knock, but it doesn't look like he's home front. The Toad is usually elsewhere in Fantasyland, off on a wild ride to nowhere in particular. And just past Toad Hall is the kingdom of Arendelle, where Queen Elsa's ice palace sits atop the frozen fjord. It's here that her sister Anna and their friends Olaf, Kristoff, and Sven learn true sisterly love to start a frozen heart. Meanwhile, at our Alpine village across the way, Woodcarver Geppetto wished upon a star-sized puppet to become a real boy. After Pinocchio saves them both the jaws of Monster the whale, the Blue Fairy was more than happy to make their dreams come true. And our final story begins when a little mermaid named Ariel traded her fins for a pair of legs and took her first shaky steps on land to become a part of our world. Know her story and on land to our right, Princess, Castle by the Sea. It begins to our left, or behind our waterfall, you might have the ghost of Atlantica, where her father King Triton and her 50 friends, Flandre and Sebastian live. And as we close the final chapter in our storybook and we approach the dock, We ask that you please remain seated, keeping all hands on deck when you're inside of the boat until we reach a full and complete stop at our dock. Once we do, I'll be asking you all to stand up together on my count of 3 in the center of the boat for balance to make sure none of us have to go finding Nemo.
Hey guys, welcome.
Y cuide los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout the voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. Please watch your children. Thank you.
A lot of birds.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. It's a small world after all. It's a small seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
You know, Dumbo's a real high flyer. So as to make your flight a safe one, please
in Wonderland began when I followed the white rabbit down to Rabbit Hole. All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down, down.
Oh, looking for the white rabbit? Well, have a look around.
Oh, Mr. Rabbit, wait, please.
He went this way. Oh, no, that way. It's the important thing. Okay, later. way. Something? I'm not sure where I am either.
Right! Don't go, please!
We could try this way.
Since this is the thought we dread, we're painting the monster's head.
Don't tell the queen what you have seen.
Or say that's what we said.
His Imperial Highness, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42. The Queen will always win.
With their head! Off with their head!
Goodness! Welcome to the Mad Tea Party, where everything is quite mad. To ensure your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while your teacup is spinning. And please do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster you go. Well, it's off to the tea party. Please say hello to the Mad Hatter.
Bienvenidos al Mad Tea Party. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos. Chao.
party is coming to an end. Please remain seated until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
Now that they've run out of steam, please look out, guys. Watch your step and look carefully. Please watch your screen next to you. Once again, for those of you currently from Mr. Toon, we are currently
Welcome to Treehouse. To ensure a safe and glorious driving over, remain firmly seated, hands on
So, you've folks won't see easy life. Shut the door and lock the door.
Hurry! Let's get out of this
Are you blokes going somewhere?
You're on your way now.
Cleo, Pinocchio's home.
We're coming in the back row.
And oh yes, watch those precious children.
microphone. Hey,
Oh, well. We've all been through the ride.
and any other loose items in it. Glasses, cameras, and any other for your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the box. Please,
seated with your seatbelt fastened. Permanecer sentado, por favor.
inside the Bobsleds. Please, check it. Thank you.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Permanecer sentados, por favor.
Now I see so much. We love you.
We're now en route to Tomorrowland.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railway. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids. Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Look at Mommy and Daddy on that picture.
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and starships, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail and us are the fun-filled roadways of the October. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astro blasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
Stop blaming everybody else. Pero no hay mucha espera, ¿no? ¿Qué te digo? 10 minutos.
Secure hatches and vents. Stand by, engines. Ship rigged for getting underway.
I don't like this.
All ahead, 1/3.
All ahead, 1/3.
Stand by to dive.
Diving stations.
Pressure in the boat.
Press air readings are normal.
Flood the main ballast tanks.
Flooding main tanks. Bending exhaust.
Take her down. Dive. Take her down easy.
Inbound diving planes, 3 degrees down.
Catch her at 10 fathoms. Steer 30 degrees.
Right rudder, 30 degrees.
All ahead full. Steady as she goes. G'day. This is the captain speaking. Now that we're underway, I'd like to welcome you aboard. As the conditions of our voyage may be unpredictable, please remain seated at all times. As we leave the coast behind and head towards open water, you'll notice that this is a popular spot for divers searching for exotic fish. Right rudder, 20 degrees. Set course directly over the lost city.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Stand by for weather watch.
Radar 1, standing by.
Our destination today is quite extraordinary, a newly erupting deep water volcano. Even here in the shallows, we can see evidence of such geothermal forces constantly at work. These remnants of an ancient civilization were hidden for centuries beneath the ocean floor. Hidden until unearthed by a tremendous volcanic event. Steer 40 degrees.
Right rudder, 40 degrees.
Mind your distance to port and starboard.
Aye, aye, sir.
As we leave this long-lost community behind, we're about to enter a community of a different kind, the coral reef. The colourful reef that surrounds us is a biological community that thrives in warm, shallow waters. It usually takes more than a year for a coral to grow only 1 inch. An amazing fact when you consider that Australia's Great Barrier Reef stretches over 2,000 kilometres.
Radar 1, surface storm ahead, sir.
No worries, we'll take it down fast and deep. All controls, 8 degrees down.
Down 80.
To 70 degrees true. Steady as she goes.
Aye, sir.
The fish world has always been considered a silent habitat. But now, thanks to remarkable advances in marine technology, we can use instruments such as our sonar hydrophones to actually hear the fish talk.
Oh, where are you? Too deep for you.
Mr. Ray, we can't explore without Nemo.
I'm sure we'll see him, and he's in it now.
Nemo!
Oh, science is great, there's so much to know. I'm aboard explorers, it's time to go.
What if Nemo's swimming out the sea?
Oh, don't worry, just keep your eyes open for him on the way.
Where? I see, dude. It'll be like, whoa, like, whoa. Let's go! Follow me to the EAC!
Nemo! Oh, lost again! Nemo!
Captain, we're approaching the EAC.
Hold her steady, take her into the current. All ahead standard.
Aye, aye.
The powerful flow of the east
Australian current is like an undersea highway. Many creatures can be found commuting in this current, including the majestic sea turtle.
Welcome to the EAC, Minnie Marlin!
I know.
We're gonna hit the
Like the dark part.
Nemo! This is not funny, and I'm no funny. I'm a clown.
It's a big sunken spot. See?
I am looking for my son.
I can help.
It's Nemo.
Where?
No, that's why I'm trying to find my son Nemo. You know that.
I do.
We went on a huge adventure together, which you don't remember at all.
Is he orange with white stripes and kind of like evenly smaller?
Yes, have you seen him?
Seen who?
Don't worry, I'm not going to eat you, at least not all at once.
No, Bruce, remember the pledge.
Right then. I am a nice shark, not a mindless eating machine. People are friends, not food. Right then, mates. Easy does it. You wouldn't want one of these.
Secure all stations. System check.
Holding steady, sir.
Right. Let's resume speed.
All ahead, full.
He's twinkling. What are those twinkling things? I don't know. Race in there. Okay, go.
Dory? Dory!
Wait.
What?
Speedy lights.
I see them too.
Watch for the
Something touched me.
That was me.
I know it's you. It could be anybody.
It's not anyone. It's me.
Do I know you?
Dory!
Talk about a small world. My name's Dory too.
What's that? Looks like
Me first. I'm thinking of something pink and bouncy that looks like a balloon.
jellyfish.
Right. Okay, now. You're good. And I'm thinking.
Jellyfish! And the next one, jellyfish!
All right, Mr. Smarty Pants. Going.
Stop playing games!
Come on, it's fun.
No, Dory! We're late to a party. Let's go!
I love parties. I found the hot tub.
It's not about finding hot tubs. It's about finding Nemo! I was so worried!
You guys noticed me.
Nemo, say something! When fish can fly.
I found Chico! Nemo! It's Nemo! Yay! Nemo! Hey, girl! We saw a huge volcano go kaboom! Oh, you made me eat!
Sounded like, hold on tight. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Whoa! A big yellow whale! Wait, stop! Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do we do? Swim, swim, swim.
Crikey!
Should I get to any of this in the mom?
No, mate, forget it. Nobody would believe it anyway. We better take her up before we ever run into the sea serpent who already camped with a mermaid. We are surfacing and approaching our home port. We've enjoyed having you aboard on this adventurous voyage. Thanks for joining us and have a top day.
I do not remember it getting that dark. She likes the blue part. Look at the crabs playing.
Not videotape, but
Yep.
videotape is very 80s. Yeah, reflection.
Not well, I mean a little bit. I know, finally.
Hello everyone, welcome aboard the Disneyland monorail. We are now beginning a 2.5-mile journey to downtown Disney Station and back. For a safe trip, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Be sure to watch your children and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los niños. Por favor, se ruega no fumar.
You are riding aboard the Mark 7, the latest generation of Disneyland monorails. When Walt Disney introduced this attraction in 1959, it was the first daily operating monorail system in the Western Hemisphere. Just ahead is Disney California Adventure, where you'll find Disney stories told in unique and exciting new ways. That towering fortress in the distance is home to the Twain collection, where the collector showcases his newest acquisitions, the Guardians of the Galaxy. We're now passing Grizzly Peak, land of scenic wonders, where you can experience the beauty and exhilaration of free flight in Soarin'.
This is Soarin' here. Yeah, this is Soarin'.
Coming into view is Disney's Grand Californian Hotel and Spa. This imaginary masterpiece was inspired by the state's natural wonders and features the arts and crafts style of the 19th century. now arriving at Downtown Disney Station, gateway to the Downtown Disney District and the Disneyland Resort Hotels. If you will be leaving us here and returning later today, please hold on to your park ticket as you leave the station. You may reboard the monorail for a return trip to Tomorrowland up until 1/2 hour prior to Disneyland closing. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop and the doors have opened. Then gather your belongings, lower your head, watch your step, and exit to the left of the monorail. Thanks for traveling with us today, and we hope you enjoy your visit to the Disneyland Resort.
Is everyone going back to Tomorrowland?
With us. To those of you who have just joined us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Monorail. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Watch your children, and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los niños. Por favor, se ruega no fumar. Gracias.
We're now en route to our final stop, the Tomorrowland Monorail Station. Along the way, you can get a bird's eye look at the Downtown Disney District, Disney's Grand Californian Hotel and Spa, and Disney California Adventure. To the left of the monorail is the main entrance of Disneyland, the happiest place on earth. Disneyland is truly an American original. Since its opening in 1955, it has hosted hundreds of millions of guests from around the world, including presidents, kings, and celebrities. It is the original Disney theme park, created and enjoyed by Walt Disney himself. To the right is our transportation plaza, where you'll find taxis, hotel shuttles, and public transit stops.
Even their own personal stars.
I know.
We're about to enter Disneyland. Some of the clearances are pretty tight up ahead, so be sure to remain seated, keeping your hands and arms inside the cabin.
That's where you come in. On the other side of the bridge.
This is Tomorrowland, a land inspired by science fact and fantasy. Below us is the Submarine Lagoon, where you can dive into a fantastic underwater adventure aboard the Finding Nemo submarine voyage. Across the way are the icy peaks of Matterhorn Mountain, home of the world's most famous bobsled ride. And beneath us is the Autopia, where drivers of all ages can travel the road to tomorrow. As we cruise over Tomorrowland, our pilot would like to share a few program reminders.
Welcome to Tomorrowland tonight for entertainment. We're going to have Mickey's Mix Magic Protection Show at 9:30 in front of the castle. After that showing, Disneyland will be closing at 10 p.m. So if you wish to catch the last train out of Disneyland Park tonight, you must be back in the Tomorrowland train platform before 10 p.m. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day here at Disneyland Resort.
There are no fireworks this evening, right?
Not tonight.
Okay, so we can go back to,
Okay. Yeah.
To the right of the monorail, you just might spot the sparkling gold spires of one of Disney's most beloved attractions, It's a Small World. And now we're riding alongside the happiest kingdom of them all, Fantasyland, home to Pinocchio, Snow White, Peter Pan, and other storybook characters. Approaching the Tomorrowland monorail station, our final destination. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop. Then collect your belongings, watch your head, and step carefully from the train. On behalf of all of our crew, thanks for traveling with us, and we hope you'll have a happy and memorable visit here at Disneyland. This is the Tomorrowland monorail station.
Well, it was great. Some of the rides.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Spade Mountain is a thrilling, high-speed, turbulent roller coaster type ride over dark, many sharp turns, sudden drops, and stops. Before you embark on your adventure, please place all hats and glasses, loose possessions, storage fountains located directly in front of you. Before you embark on your adventure, please place all hats and glasses, and loose possessions, storage fountains located directly in front of you. I don't know.
What is your status?
Our space cruiser is being boarded. Repeat, we're being boarded by Circus. He's stealing our battery cells.
Space Ranger, come in. Who's boarding your space cruiser?
Stand by. Scanners detecting more trouble in Sector 9. No doubt it's the work of that nefarious criminal, the sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, the evil Emperor Zurg.
And be sure to supervise the other Space Rangers.
Permanezca sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas. Remember, the cars are worth more when they're lit. All right, Space Rangers, aim for the seas. All right, Space Rangers, aim for the seas.
Spinning your space cruiser. Joystick spinning control is now activated. You're now ready.
Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly. Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly. Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly. Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers will now be restarted. Prepare to resume your mission.
Impossible! No one could aim so precisely! Doctor, join me and together we will defeat Buzz Lightyear! Resistance is pointless!
secret hideout. Serve on the run. Blast him with everything you got. It's around your star command.
Attention, Space Ranger. The space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly. Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers, attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers will now be restarted. Prepare to resume your mission.
Not there! I should be ruling the planet by now!
Yes, we will return sir to the shore. He is a bad boy.
Check the status board and determine your rank. Don't forget to holster those blasters. Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving you. Check the status board and determine your rank. Don't forget to holster those blasters. Mission accomplished, Space Rangers.
Right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruisers. Right.
Exit out to your right hand.
Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruisers. Right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruisers. Oh yeah, please.
I am getting along. I'm getting Yes, I'm shutting off the main line right now. Just to get back to fixing that motivator. These new transports are impossible.
Sophisticated and luxurious space liner in its class, while other space lines pack you in like a hurried tom.
Be as good as new. I didn't miss anything, did I? I hope right now, we're fine. We're all fine here now, thank you.
Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it tight.
How are you?
As you walk through the scanner, just act natural. Not like you're acting right now. Thank you.
Alright, keep the line moving. Don't even think about trying to get away with anything. I'm watching you.
Especially you.
3, 2, 1.
All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure. Initiate takeoff sequence.
What? Auto takeoff sequence initiated. R2-D2, what's going on here? We are not ready for takeoff. The captain isn't on board yet. You know I can't fly this thing. No, neither can you. We need a proper pilot. All transport call. I am very much. The stormtroopers will be deactivated for sure.
Hold it right there, Captain.
I'm not actually the captain.
We're looking for this rebel spy. Have you seen them?
No one on this transport could possibly be a spy. Dear.
This is the speeder we're looking for.
Where do we now? A walking planet. Troopers, what are they doing here? You're not really allowed to be there. Arthur, hit the brakes! It worked! Not this way, Arthur! I'm sorry! Hang on! The transmission. Now what?
Yoga. On your ship, one load to our cause you carry.
The spy.
Deliver them you must, or all will be lost. To your outer unit, coordinates I will send. May the Force be with you.
I'm afraid we've all just joined the Rebel Alliance. Arthur, I don't like the look of this. Yes, I do believe these are. Earlier are the legendary space whales, quite extraordinary and so serene. Oh no!
Star Tours. It's 2 against 1 here. Good, use some help. Star Tours. Appreciate the help.
R2-D2, don't you dare!
Safe travels. Good to see you again, R2.
Disney 1401, welcome back.
We will be landing shortly. I do hope you have enjoyed your flight.
That's my ship.
On behalf of Star Tours, thank you for joining us.
You've got a lot of explaining to do.
No more adventures, Arthur.
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Goodbye.
Please watch the little ones and make a good deal away from any open. We are now in route to Main Street U.S.A. On the way, we have Grand Canyon, Primeval Road. This is Bob. Please turn off all lights and off all lights.
photography and video lighting.
There you go.
To those who have just been aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado, tenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías en plazo.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic land of the Fantasyland. Returning to our own time and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland. If you're leaving us here, stay in your seat until we come to a full stop. Remember to gather all your personal belongings and step carefully from the train. I'd especially like to thank those of you who have been with me for the Grand Circle Tour of Disneyland. We hope you enjoyed your travels with us and that you'll come back to ride with us again real soon. For those of you staying with us, we'll be on our way again in just a few minutes. This is Main Street Station, Main Street U.S.A.
Thank you.
given the world a lifetime of entertainment. The tribute you're about to see is told in Walt's own words, using interview recordings throughout his storied career. Although the quality of these recordings vary, we hope that you will agree that they provide a unique and personal perspective on his remarkable life. As a courtesy to those around you, we ask that you refrain from using flash photography or flash video recording throughout the show. If at any point of the show you do need to leave, please feel free to do so by using the exit doors to your far right and the far right doors only, as those doors will be the same doors you will be using as soon as the show is over. And now, to help introduce Walt's story, here is Chief Executive Officer of the Walt Disney Company, Bob Iger.
They say that Hollywood is a town built on dreams, and one of its greatest dreamers was Walt Disney. His life was filled with both exhilarating success and heartbreaking setbacks. But he never gave up. He just kept moving toward that great big, beautiful tomorrow. The story of Walt's life is truly a magical one, and no one could tell it quite like Walt himself.
My dad worked as a carpenter in the World's Fair building. He eventually ended up in Chicago as a contractor, and he was doing that when I was born, December 6, 1901. But my dad made some money as a contractor, and he wanted to get back to the farm. They finally ended up buying his farm in Marceline, Missouri. It was a beautiful farm, but it was not the kind of farm to make a living on. Things got pretty tough on the farm when my dad had a sickness. So my dad sold the farm, took the money, and went to Kansas City. And my dad bought this Kansas City Star route. And they gave me a route. I was about 9 or 10 when I started that. Winter, we'd go out at 3:30 in the morning right after a blizzard, or in a blizzard, or in pouring rain. It didn't matter. I did that for 6 years. It was tough.
The constant hardship took a heavy toll on the Disney family. One by one, the children began to leave home. And one day, Walt woke up to find his best friend, his brother Roy, had gone as well. So Walt did something that he would do throughout his life when things got tough. He took a chance.
My brother had joined the Navy, so I wanted to join it. Well, I was still a year or two young, 16. Finally, this kid came in to me very excited. He said, there's something just forming here that you and I can get in. I said, what is it? He said, an ambulance unit. I was in Paris, 3rd of September, when Percy pulled out. Paris, which had been this exciting thing with all these soldiers and things, suddenly there wasn't a soldier to be seen. And I suddenly became very lonesome. So then I went in and put a request in to be discharged. So I hit Chicago. That's where my parents were living. And I said, Dad, I want to be an artist. And my dad, he just couldn't buy it. So I pulled stakes and moved to Kansas City. Roy was in Kansas City working at a bank. One of the fellows working with Roy said, say, I have a couple of friends that have an art shop. I went up to these samples, and there were all these corny things I'd done in France. Well, my gosh, they hired me. I mean, right on the spot. So I took the camera home, and then I started experimenting in my own way. But then I went into this Kansas City Film Editor. Well, that was where I got started in the animation business. I was thinking if I had something with a novel to it, I might crack the market. But I still couldn't get anywhere with it. I'd failed. I learned a lot on that. And I think it's important to have a good failure when you're young. So I packed all my worldly goods in a
cardboard suitcase. I went to Hollywood. Arriving there with just $40 in my pocket from my Kansas City ventures. Now, my brother Roy was already in Los Angeles. Both of us were unemployed. We solved the problem by going into business for ourselves. We established the first animated cartoon studio in Hollywood.
Walt's dreams were finally coming true. He had his first big hit, Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. And he had married the love of his life, Lillian, an ink and paint artist at the studio who shared his dreams. Then he was dealt a devastating blow. On a business trip to New York City, he learned that he had lost ownership of Oswald due to a contract loophole. And to make matters worse, the distributor had signed away Walt's artists. Most people would have given up right then and there. Not Walt Disney. He sent a telegram to his brother Roy. Everything okay. And as he headed home to California, something happened along the way that would change things forever.
Mickey Mouse came into our life.
He popped out of my mind onto a drawing pad on a train ride from Manhattan to Hollywood at a time when the business fortunes of my brother Roy and myself were at lowest ebb and disaster seemed right around the corner. His first actual screen appearance was at the Old Colony Theater in New York in Steamboat Willie. He was the first cartoon character to stress personality, and I thought of him from the first as a distinct individual. I did the voice.
Hang on, pal. Here we go.
Mickey was simply a little personality assigned to the purposes of laughter. Mickey fitted the need exactly. He brought in the money which saved the day. He enabled us to explore our medium, and he paved the way for our more elaborate screen ventures.
By nature, I'm an experimenter, so I had another idea which was plaguing my brain. It was the Silly Symphonies. It was a series without a central character.
Every one was a new type of subject to give something to reach out and accomplish something different. Then we started distributing Mickey Mouse and the Silly Symphonies. And with Nip and Tuck getting them out.
Walt began to push himself and his artists. And when he wasn't working, he was worrying about the future. And then the inevitable happened. In 1931, he had what he called a heck of a breakdown. So he did something unique for Walt Disney. He took time off and took his wife on the first vacation they had ever had. When they returned, he was a new man, filled with ideas for the future.
Handwriting on the wall there. It was a short subject, but just a filler on any program. Now, if I could crack the feature field, then I could do things. I had done a little story research on different fairy tales I might do, and Snow White was one of them. I thought it was a perfect story. I had the heavy.
It's a magic wishing apple. Now, make a wish.
I had the prince and the girl romance. I had the sympathetic dwarfs and things. We started Snow White sometime late 35, and it was around 2 years in the making. We had the family fortune, we had everything wrapped up in Snow White. In fact, the banker, I think, was losing more sleep than I was. We had a big premiere, the Carly Circle Theater, big, great Hollywood premiere. All of Hollywood brass turned out for a cartoon.
Daddy, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs is going to be presented this beautiful statue. Isn't it great, Mr. Ellis?
It's beautiful.
Aren't you proud of Mr. Disney?
Well, I'm so proud, I think I'll bust.
With the profits of Snow White, I built a studio. Years later, I was almost broke.
Plus, I had all these pictures and words. Pinocchio? Bambi? Fantasia? That was when the war came. And the whole world was collapsing then. So many of my boys went through the service. So I just practically stopped my feature production. That's all I could do. And after the war, I was quite proud of picking up the pieces. I knew that diversifying in the business would be the salvation of it. So I tried various things. I wanted to go beyond the cartoon. And I thought if I could get into the live end, that there's things I could do. Stand by, inches.
Not bad, eh, Charlie? Let's open her up and see what you really do.
I wanted to just different types of things that I could fall on my nose. One of these pictures, but I had another one right behind it. That would hit.
After long concentration on live action and cartoon films, we decided to try something that would employ about every trick we learned in the making of films. We would combine cartoon and live action in an enormous fantasy, Mary Poppins. As the original Mary Poppins budget of $5 million continued to grow, I never saw a sad face around the studio. Even my brother Roy was happy. This made me nervous. And a horrible thought struck me. Suppose the staff had finally conceded that I knew what I was doing.
Once again, Walt Disney had created storytelling magic to reinvent family entertainment. But even then, he wasn't finished. He had a bigger dream in mind.
Well, it came about when my daughters were very young, and Saturday was always Daddy's Day with the two daughters. So we'd start out and try to go someplace with, different things, and I would take them to the merry-go-round, and I took them different places, and as I'd sit there while they rode the merry-go-round, did all these things, I felt that there should be something built, some kind of an amusement enterprise built where the parents and the children could have fun together. So that's how Disneyland started. It takes a lot of money to make these dreams come true. And we had everything mortgaged, including my family. I started with many ideas, threw them away, started all over again. And eventually it evolved into what you see today as Disneyland. But it all started from a daddy with two daughters wondering where he could take them, where he could have a little fun with them too. The park means a lot to me in that something that'll never be finished, something that I can keep developing and adding to. Not only can I add things, but even the trees will keep growing. The thing will get more beautiful every year. And I knew that if I did anything like the park, I had to have some kind of a medium like television to let the people know about it.
The world is a carousel of color, history, comedy, fantasy. There's drama and mirth, there's old Mother Earth, with all of her secrets to see. The miracle of imagination, the marvels of earth, sea, and sky. These wonders untold are ours to behold in the funny world, the sunny world, the wonderful world of color.
And now your host, Walt Disney. Today, I want to share with you some of our ideas for Disney World. Here in Florida, we have something special we never enjoyed at Disneyland, a blessing of size. There's enough land here to hold all the ideas and plans we can possibly imagine. We know what our goals are, we know what we hope to accomplish, and believe me, it's the most exciting and challenging assignment we've ever tackled at Walt Disney Productions.
Throughout his storied career, Walt never gave up. despite the many challenges along the way. For his visionary work, he received hundreds of awards from all corners of the globe, more Academy Awards than any individual in history, and the Presidential Medal of Freedom for a lifetime of inspiring others. He created dreams that live on today for millions around the world. But with all of that, when asked to name his greatest reward, Walt's reply was surprisingly humble.
Well, my greatest reward, I think, is that I've been able to build this wonderful organization, and also to have the public appreciate and accept what I've done all these years. That is a great reward. But all individuals are different. And I had a brother who I really envied because he was a mailman. But he was the one that had all the fun. He had himself a trailer, and he used to go off and go fishing, and he didn't worry about payrolls, that story. He just had picture grocers or anything. And he was the happy one. I always said he's the smart Disney. You know, I was stumped one day when the little boy asked, "Do you draw Mickey Mouse?" And I had to admit I do not draw anymore. Well, then you think of all the jokes and ideas. No, I said, I don't do that. Finally, he looked at me and said, "Mr. Disney, just what do you do?" Well, I said, sometimes I think of myself as a little bee. I go from one area of the studio to another and gather pollen and sort of stimulate everyone. I guess that's the job I do. You know, there's a lot of satisfaction in developing ideas into realities, but there's really no secret about our approach. We keep moving forward, opening up new doors, doing new things, because we're curious. And curiosity keeps leading us down new paths. We're always exploring and experimenting. We're interested in doing things that are fun, in bringing pleasure and especially laughter to people. But I only hope that we never lose sight of one thing. It was all started by a mouse.
Like a bolt out of the blue, they stepped
Hi friends, thank you for joining us for Walt Disney A Magical Night.